everybody. Druzy here. Welcome to my live stream. Will be my first one that I do on this channel ever. So bear with me if I make any mistakes or anything like that. Sorry about that. I'm from South Africa if you hear an accent. And yeah, we're going to be playing some Gold Rush. This will be my part 1 of basically trying to do a 20 times clean out with an 80% concentrated bucket, which I'll explain to you guys in a bit. But yeah, let's get started. Just to give you guys a bit of a backstory, I'm already on tier 3 on Arnold property. We're not going to be starting this journey on tier 1, unfortunately. But yeah. Hi Cloudy, thanks for joining. Nice to see you. But yeah, just to give you guys a bit of a backstory in the tour, this is my mine. The little cleanup area right here with some lights and some tables, and this is where basically all the magic happens, and you can do our little cleanups and split the gold. Sure, man, why not? Why not? Just send me your postal address and I'll make sure it gets to you, man. Okay, so let's do this. Then basically, I've got my little trusty drilling machine here so that we dig on the right places, obviously. And yeah, just to give you guys a bit of a backstory, I did do tier 1. Started all the way at the bottom. As you guys can see here, that have a hell of a lot of digging here, and yeah, use 34 buckets at a time to basically fill up the hog plant every time to 100%, and got enough yield to start my tier 2 business, which was also a little bit unique because I decided to go for a double plant. As you can see, we'll go to the tier 2 section now and I'll show you that. Basically, by using the front loader, I put gold in between the two sluices and got like a 45% fill on each one of them every time, and did 2 buckets at a time so that I can save up enough money to go to tier 3, obviously, because you lose too much gold on these tier 2 setups. I think only like 30 or 40% of the gold that's in the ground actually gets processed through this machine. So yeah, as you guys can see, I have mined a lot. It's a very, very big crater that I've created that we can drive into and do whatever we want in, and I've gotten a lot of gold from it. Don't let the 47,000 in the top right corner deter you. I definitely have a lot more than that. I'm just more of a gold hoarder, and I like to keep the gold bars, and I just sell them as I use them, because yeah, it's a gold game, so you gotta have gold, isn't it? So yeah, this is my tier 3 setup. As you guys can see, I'm a little bit spoiled, so that's why I'm saying don't let the 47,000 fool you. I've got a lot of gold. You can't dig up that much ground and not have a lot of gold, if you know what I mean. But yeah, these are my 3 nuggetators, so I can wash all the carpets at once. And I got my tier 3 setup with tier 4 front pieces, because those jigs are really bad that you get in tier 3, and I just didn't want to use them anymore. So this was my first upgrade to tier 4. Obviously all the other pieces still need to be upgraded, but that's a story for another day. For now, we're going to try 20 clean up on this ground, because there's still a lot of gold to get here before I go to the next claim. Yeah, as you can see, my little setup is quite clean. No mess, no fuss. Everything works at a button's notice, so all good. But yeah, are you guys ready to see my gold? Are you? Are you? Hey, let's go and see my gold. This is my gold. This is my gold. This is my gold. So yeah, I'm not poor at all. I've got a lot of gold. These are also the second upgraded gold bars. I did 2 upgrades with my magnetite, the 150,000 one as well, which got me 2,268 gram bars. That's basically what these bars are. They say 77.8 ounces. That's about 2,200 grams per bar. And as you can see, there is a ton of gold here. I sell them as I need them, you know, as I need upgrades and as I need to pay my bills the next day and stuff like that. Then yeah, I do that. But yeah, I think something happened here again. No, nothing happened there. I play on ×1 speed because I feel it's more realistic. Because everything I can do in this game in real time, I can do in the real life as well with an excavator or a dump truck or whatever. Real life is not ×12, so I don't play ×12. But yeah, that's my gold. As you guys can see, they are all very good bars, 91k bars, all of them. So it's a lot of money right there. I don't even count it because it doesn't really matter. I'll sell them as I need them, and as I want to upgrade, I'll really start counting how much gold I've got. And for now, we're going to do a 20 bucket clean out. So at the end of the day, that's what we're going to be concentrating on now. I'm going to show you guys the cut we're going to be doing it at. Okay, so if you check these blocks that I've marked over here, don't let the lighter ones fool you. They've got quite a bit of gold in them, and I want to start in this corner so I can work my way through the very good gold vein, because as you know, if you guys start digging on this area, it's very hard to get back to your claim every time because you make so much uneven ground that you can't get back to your claim very easily. But yeah, I'm going to start with these blocks here, and this is what we're going to try and mine out all of these blocks here to get out 20 buckets. Hopefully it'll be enough blocks, otherwise we'll go more into the deeper gold down here. But that's also going to be a dig for another day, just before I upgrade to tier 4. I really want to do all this very good blocks with tier 4 setup. I don't want to put it through the tier 3 setup and lose most of the gold. So that's why I actually decided for the 20 bucket challenge that I want to do this one. But yeah, that's where we're going to be mining. So yeah, let's skip there. Go to our vehicle there. So yeah, as you see, I've already started digging a little bit just to see how my whole setup is. And yeah, I put some lights here, and we've got some lights, and I'll just have to travel with the dump truck up and down to the plant every time it's full. But yeah, and we can start digging, because that's where this journey is basically going to start. It's a little bit hard to get in these places where these yellow little fences are. They're stopping my bucket from really doing what I wanted to do. But let's try our best to get this gold, because there is some gold in this block right here. I'm not the best with the excavator. I started playing with the front loader a lot, but then I got some advice that most of the gold was deleting on my paywall the whole time. Everything above the bucket basically was deleting, so wasn't really the best idea to do. I'm not going to get the best full buckets here as well, guys, because as you can see, it's quite shallow ground, this block. It's at the end of the claim, so we're not going to get the best scoops here. As we go back and more to the backhand side of these blocks, we'll get a lot better scoops at the end of the day. Let's put truck a little bit more back so that we can just dig a little bit easier. That's about right. That's a better scoop, at least. Close that one, and then we know we're safe. That might have missed a little bit. I'm not the fastest digger, guys, unfortunately, and I have to basically get used to this excavator again, so sorry if it's a little bit feeling like you're watching paint dry, but yeah, nothing I can do about that for now. Till I get a little bit better and faster at this. See, there I missed again. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna take my time until I get this all down again. I didn't play with the excavator for a long time because I really did prefer the front loader. It just gave me a full bucket a lot faster, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that looks about right. Perfect. Let's try and scrape that little bit up. But as I get my flow, you guys will see it'll get a little bit better and a little bit better. This practice makes perfect, obviously. Pac-Man. A little bit of better buckets now at least. As I said, practice makes perfect. This digging process is a little bit of a boring process, but what can we do? That's part of getting gold, eh? Old days you could hire some workers in this game, but now gotta do all the hard labor yourself. No choice. And that's our first 100. Good job there. Oh, the light. Forgot about that light. A little bit of a dangerous path, but I've got some experience with the dump truck, so not that big of an issue. I'll reverse it all the way there. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Like my paint job on my truck there. Oh jeez. Maybe used to struggle to get up this. It doesn't really matter. Got another way. Jesus, truck is like... Oh, the diff is not on, that's why. I was wondering what the hell is going on now. The lock was not on. That's much better. Yeah, I won't do the reversing thing again. Okay, let's put on the plant. The 100% run through. This is a lot better way for me because not as much breakdowns basically. Because if you let the plant run the whole time while you're doing your digging as well, you get quite a few breakdowns. Yeah, so I like to watch it run through. I mean, why do you have this beautiful plant and all this moving mechanics if you don't appreciate it from time to time? Yeah, there's a tier 3 plant at work, guys. Normal trommel, normal shaker. Obviously I got the two pieces width because loading into the shaker is not very optimal. So yeah, I invested in those two. We'll get roughly about 20 to 22% per bucket. So it'll take about, or per dump truck actually. So it'll take about 4.5 dump trucks to fill up it completely. Hi Cloudy, is the stream quality at least good? Is there any problems from your side? So yeah guys, now we're just basically waiting for the wash plant to finish up processing the dirt. Looks like our feed is finished at least. Just our shaker that still needs to finish up its last bit of dirt. Guy must be so lonely alone in this whole town. Nobody here. Yeah, he's become a bunny that hops around and he's bored. Okay, done. Obviously, this way also saves a lot of fuel. Since I've had tier 1, I haven't even used 10%, or tier 3, I haven't even used 10% of that fuel yet, and this one also about 13%, so really good actually. Let's go back. And we're back. That's about okay. And as you can guys see, it's season 1, day 8 for me. I've been playing the game for about 8 days. And yeah, that's the progress I've made, obviously. Okay, let's continue digging. Remember, I don't want that piece, I actually just want where the blocks are, so let's just continue, yeah. Good bucket is about 6%, plus minus. Try and take from the top because apparently the bottom stuff deletes or something like that. I don't know. That's a little bit miss. Like I said, not the best digger, but get the job done. And get this as much as possible. I don't want to miss anymore. Hard to miss when you're in the bucket. Don't you agree? Am I stuck now? So a second before you lose it. That was a dodgy dig. %, almost there. Oh, really? 1%? Nice one. It's probably not gonna just be 1%, but let's try and really... That's good. Let's go straight this time. Oh, that's a lot faster in the first time. One more cleanup, here we come. A few more percentages. So yeah, this is just a bunch of repetition, guys. this is what we mostly going to be doing in today's episode is digging. Can't always see the most exciting parts of mining. You have to see what it actually takes to get this gold, guys. Not easy. Lot of time, lot of effort. But the reward is good. Because having gold feels good. I can tell you that. Wonder if everything's running correctly. I didn't even check. Looks like it. All 30%, 30%. As long as all the percentages are the same, you know, everything's set up properly. And everything is in where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Video's empty. There's still the shaker. I just want to basically see what a tier 3 wash plant can do with the 20 times clean out, you know. We'll do the same thing with the tier 4 and tier 5 as well to compare them, but that's why I basically haven't upgraded yet, knowing that I have enough gold to do so, is for that simple reason. I want to see how much gold I can get out of this claim. Handbrake. Oh, you're a killer. Jeez. Let's see how far we can reach. That's not good. It's good. No, I don't like digging with the excavator. It's always just a messy story. As you can see with my first cut that I did in front there, that the front loader is just a lot cleaner, but like they say, unfortunately it takes your gold, deletes it. Kinda harsh if you ask me. Dig, dig, dig. This is some good gold round, and we're going to be getting a lot of gold out of it, so cleanup should be quite interesting. Let's try and get this here. Not bad. That went better than I thought it would. Try and take from the top so we don't delete the bottom, as they say. Now that's too low. That's better. Not the best, but better. $97. But I'd really hit 100 with that next one, but yeah. This one should do it. Not even the full load. Go. Dump this ground. I have to do a little reverse. Really don't want to drive off the mountain. Wouldn't be optimal. Not for me or my pay dirt. Out of dump empty. Not this baby up. 38% now. We're getting there. This is clean out number 1 out of 20. Just remember that. I'll do some digging off stream as well, obviously, but most of the first and second part will mostly be digging and cleaning out a little bit and showing you guys how I compress the buckets together and make one super bucket at the end of the day. You know, it's the same as if you're going to basically do them all separately, but it's just a nice feeling to get all that gold at once, if you know what I mean. The ecstasy you feel or the rush that you feel, that's why the game is called Gold Rush. So yeah, you want that rush when you're doing a bucket and seeing a lot of gold come out of one instead of like 20. It's quite exciting. I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge of it when we get to that part. But I'll show you guys how to do it, and it does yield a little bit more gold, not much, 20 to 50 grams more. I've tested it a couple of times on same ground and everything, and the concentrated version just gives me a little bit better gold yield every time. I think it's because the way I do it, I pick out all the fine little golds as well after I process it again. But I'll show you how I do it after we get to 100% and our first mat cleanup. As you guys can see, all our buckets are here. It's the buckets. 54% left in the shaker. And obviously the car's here to keep all the buckets so that we can transport them safely to our cleaning area. Yeah, the only cleaning equipment I've got here are the mat cleaners, so I don't have a bunch of different parts mats, so I clean them in between every 100, and that's where the buckets come from, the 20 buckets basically, is from the carpet cleanouts. Then I want to take this bucket out. The way I'm going to do it is I'm going to use one bucket to fill up all the carpets, so I'm just going to keep on changing the bucket as I'm washing the carpets basically. I'll start on this one and I'll make my way through there. I think I'm empty. Yeah, we're empty. We can stop. There we go. What did we get to? 57%. Not bad. 2 more of those and we should be full. It's a game that takes patience, guys. Not gonna do this in 20 or 30 minutes. It's gonna take you a couple of hours every time to do a couple of cleanouts, and doing one cleanout at a time and going to weigh your gold every time is not that exciting. I've done it a couple of times and the yields are not so great. Maybe 1,000 grams to 1,500 grams per clean out. Which I was also using the front loader at that time, so I digress. Delete most of my gold. What can you do? I worked hard for a little bit of gold. Sue me. Continue this. My dig is so messy. I suck at this excavator. Shouldn't have used the front loader for so long. What can you do? You can't change the past, can you? Welcome new viewers. I see there's more of you here. Thanks for joining. Give a follow there if you can. I'm brand new, it's my first stream. That's not a good bucket. Oh well. All can't be good. I should actually be taking from the top, eh? Otherwise it's deleting gold. Oh, that's what I've read, obviously. That's why I found out my front loader was deleting everything above the bucket basically when I was doing those huge walls and just driving it up against them the whole time. Didn't really help me much. Because the yields I was getting was pathetic and I was wondering why, and then I found out why. And I was getting like 500, maybe 600 grams per full 100% carpet clean out. So yeah, I wouldn't advise anybody to use the front loader as a pay dirt transporter. Just basically use it to clean up these messy parts that you leave behind with the excavator, basically, that you can't reach or can't scoop up, you know, because it's too close to the bedrock. Now let's continue scooping from the top. Be safe. And see all those little rocks falling down there as well. Apparently that gets deleted as well, and it could have potential gold in, so actually try not to dig like I dig now, but that's it. I'm not a pro with this excavator. Still getting a bit used to it. I don't know why it keeps on putting the dirt next to the side as well, because I'm just scooping. I mean, what else can I do not to get those little boulders on the side? Hopefully when it falls on the ground like that, it all forms again. I heard if it's just bedrock then it disappears. Maybe I shouldn't go all the way to bedrock then, because if I check the gold meter on the map on these, most of the gold is in the middle areas, not at the bottom. That's too low again, probably. Yeah, like watching paint dry, guys. Like watching paint dry. Hopefully my big mouth is keeping you a bit entertained throughout this boring process. Oh! Low. we're on 82% again. That's good. If I get a full scoop now, it's going to be 99. Nice. See? 6% buckets. The best we get with this excavator. That's a full bucket. Turbos all the way to here, but at this small corridor it's easier for me to get it. Oh, there's another one. This should be the second last one before we can do our first little mini cleanup. some squats, keeping the legs nice and warm while sitting in those big machines all the time. Almost done. This should be the last load. Dig, dig, dig.
To know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come on often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me.
It's full buckets. That's the buckets I like.
That brings me back to you, yeah.
It'd be nice if they give us a few more bucket attachments for these excavators. One that's maybe a little bit bigger, or yeah, this can take some time. 6% at a time. Filling up 100% thing takes time. Oh, it's going on. Sorry, dump truck. Not bad.
There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah.
That one's too low. Nothing you can do about it now. I don't think I'll be able to get this ground here on the sides of the walls. It's going to be very difficult with the excavator. I'm going to scrape it there. I don't think I'll get much in the bucket every time. I'm just going to leave it for now. Hopefully there's not a ton of gold in it. That would suck. But I don't think so. Make a new little hole here.
I
56%, halfway there, guys. Oh, apparently I'm doing it right now from the top, not from the bottom. Apparently this front loader doesn't drop any ground when you're moving around like that, and or the excavator, and the front loader does. Apparently you move around, even though you don't see the ground dropping, it does drop a little bit of ground all the way to your plant if you're driving it all the way to your plant. So read all this on Steam chats between like 5-6 different people chatting about it the whole time. One guy was like a coder or whatever, and he gave a good explanation about why the top ground is being deleted and why the game is not seeing anything above the bucket as going in. It makes a drop on the ground apparently, and then it deletes it. I don't know, I'm not a very technical guy, just like playing games. Yeah, apparently I'm not supposed to do that, grab at the bottom like that. With any of the ground above that, it deletes apparently. You know, the little piece you see disappear above the bucket, that's apparently getting deleted. Again. These uneven ends. I'll just give it a little dirt tap again apparently. Oh jeez. Well, I don't need a full bucket anyway. Close that up. Do it a little. There we go. the more I'll get used to it, obviously. Almost hit that light. Right, this should be the last one, hopefully. Maybe another half one. We'll be on about 98 maybe. Yeah, probably. Crazy frame drops every time I look at these running machines. I drop to like 30 frames, and then I look the other way. I go back to about 58 frames. So yeah, do eat frames. But I still like looking at it. Not like I need frames just to look at something. Yeah, I don't think we'll hit that 100% mark, unfortunately. Probably gonna go and have to get another half load or so to finish it up, because yeah, I don't like doing it less than 100%. Actually, if you let it run over 100% for about 5 to 10 seconds, all your mats are dirty, 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 and if you just put it off as soon as you get that message, some of those mats are not full yet. And then basically some of them look half dirty, and I don't like that. 16% left. Like I said, we'll probably get to about 96, maybe 95. 5% left, yeah. Let's try and get that last 5%. Only trouble about having so many vehicles on your property. When you try and do the vehicle skip button, it try and takes you through all the vehicles sometimes before you get to your right one. Yeah. bad bucket. Not a good start. Better. Keep it that way. That should be a nice full one. Ooh, how exciting. I got a full bucket. But yeah, guys, this is his game. Yeah. Most of the streamers and YouTube movies that I've watched on this game always just puts all the exciting bits in for you, and they don't show you what it actually takes to get those cleanouts, you know. And I think by me streaming the digging processes as well, it'll get people to notice how much hard work it is actually that goes into making those videos, you know. Gets you all excited about the clean outs and all those lovely things, and then it's actually 6, 7, 8 hours of digging that led to that. So I just recently started using that back lip. Never used it before, and just got an extra button on my mouse for it, so decided to start using it. Doesn't work too bad. Keeps that dirt inside. Like, yeah, that instant. That bucket was really, really vertical. If I had lifted it up any more, it would have basically popped out half the dirt. That's not good. Because apparently most of that dirt gets deleted. So let's go around this side for now. Maybe a little bit faster. So I'm digging this side. Sometimes I have to find that button. Go in a little circle. Oh, see what I mean? Close it upside and lose it more. Exactly. That was a good one. Thought for sure I was going to drop some sand there. Up there for a while. So yeah, got a little bit quiet there for a while. So that's how it is with the digging sometimes, you know. Don't have much to say. Bucket off the bucket. Some are bad, some are good. Yeah, and then we're back at 100%. Come on, develop. That's it. Now we just needed a half load, but I got a full one anyway. And maybe the next one will just be 4 loads because of this little bit of extra dirt I'll run through after the cleanup. Okay, first 100%, first bucket out of 20. Here we go. Machines are a little bit loud. Yeah, I just give it about 5 or 6 seconds before I turn it off, just to make sure all the carpets are nice and dirty. And then we'll turn this off. And that's our first 100%, guys. That's that one. And before we go down, just turn the water on for our gold nuggetators down there. Put up this one. Go. Okay, before we put them on, put our in. Or all of them in.
Beyond infinity and back again. On to them. Young dog and a talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married.
Yeah, I like to put my grills up here in my eyesight, and we're not in the way. Bunny hopping time. Also, the nice thing about having the nuggetator there is you can jump up and down it the whole time. Music fits with how I'm hopping around with like a bunny at the moment. Yeah, that one's full. That's why I have 3 guys. I actually need the 3 to clean all the carpets and not jump 10 times up and down here the whole time to refill and put back the whole time. Power and water on. Let's start with this one. Remember guys, we want this whole cleanup in one bucket basically, so that's why we're doing one machine at a time, and I'm not putting all of them on at the same time. So now it's finished there. Take the bucket from there, put it in there, and start this one. Because all the carpets clean, give it about 100% bucket and give you an extra 1%. And then I'll show you guys how I concentrate the planter buckets and the sluice box buckets into one 4% bucket basically. That doesn't sound viable, but I'll show you. Next. So this should fill the bucket and give us an extra 1% as well for our 4% buckets that will be concentrating the other gold into. As you can see, it's telling me the bucket is full. So this is bucket number 1 out of 20. Because other buckets I'm going to concentrate into one bucket, and that bucket will be used every single time. So yeah, let's do that bucket and start it. That's 1% we'll put in there. 2%. Nice. That means the carpets are fuller than they usually are for me. That's a good sign. Okay, so this 4% bucket will stay in here because you'll use that one last again. So I'm going to put these mats back. Because this next step does, the next step does involve the hot pad. All these back. Not you yet. Now you can come. Sorry for all the hopping around.
Give it to me like
Jeez, I hate it when that happens. Almost done. And we can concentrate that bucket quickly. Oh jeez. No. Yes, so everything's good for the next one. Okay, so what we'll do for a second here, we'll borrow this hose pipe, right down there. That one out. Down with it. Oh, we've got running water. Yep, so let's go and get our sluice box. Get our little shovel out. Two scoops per sluice. Don't forget, especially if it's at 100%. And that's the last one. And now we can concentrate this bolt. Okay, so basically we're just going to throw it through the hot pan, very simple. We'll take that one, go through. First plant the bucket. Second plant. Third one. And you might be thinking this might not work, but you'll see at the end of the day how much an 80% bucket has inside. Because that's how much it's going to be full once we've done the 20 cleanouts. Okay, so it's all through. You can switch the hose pipe off. Put it back where it belongs. Remember to put the old one back. Otherwise, when you run your plant again, the sluice box is not going to work. And then we'll put the carpets back into this one where we put that bucket into. 2% one. And we'll just do a little clean out. Didn't fill the bucket too much. 5%, like I said. So now basically all 4 of those buckets and the top bucket is concentrated into 5%. And if you go and test this, you'll see it's going to have about 500-600 grams of gold in this 4% of dirt, because it is concentrated. So yeah, let's keep the concentrated bucket one side, because we'll need it now and again when we fill the next one, because now it's back to digging again. Okay, so let's put our bucket on top back as well. Oh yeah, and we have to put our generators and stuff off. Oh, and we have to put these back. Ooh. There we go. Remember the back one. I always forget it. That's why it had the lowest amount of fuel in it. And that's the first clean out, guys, and that's how I concentrate the stuff. So we're gonna put the machine on again now. Let's run this last bit of dirt through that we had left over. And that should give us enough in the tank to just do a full dump truck load before we're back at 100% again. I like to use this bit of dirt to see if everything's running perfectly. 1%, 2%, 2%. Everything's running smooth. Buckets all in. Why are you lying on your side? There we go. Shortcut. Yeah, I see it took us to 12%. That's basically what we were missing on the last bucket. So we should be fine with 4 dump trucks this time. Probably put the lights off now. But it takes a less fuel and so much effort to run and go and put them off every time that I just leave them. Oh. Almost capsided there. Those buckets. trying to stay on the top grounds the whole time. Not try and dig too low. I thought I was gonna lose some dirt there.
So I'm counting down the days to get out. 'Cause I need to learn to forget everything that drags me down. I need to forget everything inside me now. Full speed ahead, far from the end. So I'm full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. I've been staring at the
You
sun,
see, throughout the day when it rains like that, then it gets dark again.
I've been keeping on the
And I have to go and run and put off the lights again, or put on the lights again, and just leave them on.
So I'm staring at the sun till I'm dry. 'Cause I need to learn to
Oh, lost some there.
everything that drags me down. I
Maybe like a percent.
forget
If you just get 6% per load, you need every percent.
speed ahead, far from the end. So I'm full speed ahead.
Hey, just scored that.
Full speed ahead.
Nice.
Full speed ahead. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down. Full speed now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Full speed now. Full speed, got the pedal down.
No,
Full speed now. Yeah.
I'm not even accepting that button. I should just do that next time.
I feel like I fought all my life
Lesson
for
learned.
this. This one part, this one third, I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I
There you go.
started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again?
That's how you learn, guys.
Yet it was me who
Trial and error. Oh, that was too fast. It's like a mission to get a full bucket every time. At least it makes the digging a bit interesting. There we go. Mission complete. Nope, too fast.
Oh, I can't forget myself. The piece that I'm missing, it
I'm gonna dig myself onto a little island at the end of the day and have to reset the excavator because I won't be able to get out. But that's also okay. That's how I like to dig these blocks. As long as I don't deter my path for my dump truck to get in and out. That's why I'm basically stopping here. Not going all the way to the end of that block. Just trying to stay on the top ground. That is the mission at the moment. I can get all the gold. And not lose half of it like I've been doing for 7 days apparently. Another full load, guys. Oh, seeing as how that last bucket gave me 2% instead of 1% the carpets always give me, I'm just assuming we're getting good gold. Well, hopefully. We'll see at the end of the series when I do the cleanouts. 99%. Wonder what happened to the other 1%. We'll never know. Have a look down here for now. Welcome, new viewer. Hope you enjoy gold mining, because that's what we're doing. 31%. Not bad. Like we're done though. nice, eh?
So much higher,
2%. Nice.
so much higher,
Let's get it from this little leaf.
so much higher, fly, so much higher, sky, lines and clouds are below us now, sky, back down, oh, take my hand, don't let go, skyward bound. Ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain.
There we go.
I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. Echoes, echoes of your ghost.
That was quite a fast bucket, if I can say so myself. Maybe because I decided to shut up and just dig. LOL. And guys, if you're gonna ever do a big run like this, 20 clean outs after each other, make sure you've got reinforced parts on all your machinery, especially if it's still tier 3. They do break down a lot on those normal parts that you buy, and the reinforced ones just basically last the whole, I don't know, they haven't failed me yet, and I did a times 10 on them and they were still fine. I'm sure we'll be able to do this times 20 without getting too many machine failures. And I do have a mechanic hired as well, so that does give me a better percentage of not getting breakdowns on most of my machines. I recommend hiring them. It really does work. Because in the beginning I was getting so much breakdowns that I couldn't even run 300% runs through it without it breaking down completely. And it was time consuming, especially before I had the shop open in my tent. I had to drive all the way to get the parts every time, and I was still learning how to play the game, so I didn't really know what parts to get stock up on, so all I did was stock up on the parts that broke every time. And I just saw they broke time after time, and then I just started saving up for the reinforced parts. This works out a lot better at the end of the day, especially if you want to do a lot of cleanouts like this after each other. You know, you're just playing an hour or two every day, you're just gonna do 1 or 2 cleanouts, and you can probably get away with having the normal parts. But I digress. Each one to their own. 50% on the dot.
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
It's so hard to open my eyes. I'm blind to the light from the sky. I'm dealing with things I can't write. And all of you know it's been no easy road. But I keep working harder, going harder just to prove something. Burning out, I can't do shit for weeks. Guess I proved nothing. Everybody wants my work for free. I know you have the money, things are looking different. I'm not putting up with you, not anymore. And I know you think I still can take advantage. And you always took my humbleness for granted. But I know my worth, you can't take that away, away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage. But it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away, away from me. so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, and you always took my humbleness for granted, but I know my worth, you can't take that away, away from me. And I know you think I still can take advantage, but it hasn't worked out like you fucking planned it. 'Cause I know my worth, you can't take that away, away from me. I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm done with yesterday. Father, father.
And that's it, guys. Another 100% full. Got into a little bit of a dig mode again, as you guys saw. Getting a bit better with this excavator. Was used to the front loader for a long time, and switched to the excavator recently because of people telling me that it's deleting the gold, the front loader. So as you can see, bucket number 1 and concentrated bucket. Past 8 in the morning here on day 8, season 1. And yeah, we're not really on 47,000. I keep all my gold bars. I like having gold. I only sell them when I need money. I'll go and show my gold bars just now again after this run through. I've got quite a few. better to keep the gold bars at the end of the day because, I mean, it's a gold rush game. If you just have a bunch of money in your account the whole time, how's the bragging rights gonna be? Hi, old man. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you back. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's old man. It's Deacon Andrew. Yeah, basically, I started a new channel to get a better name at the end of the day. So yeah, you can just give a follow this side as well if you want to. But yeah, thanks for the advice, old man, about the raid or not. I'm not sure what that is. This is my first stream, so I'm not 100% what you mean by that. Just getting into this whole thing, so I'm still learning all that stuff. Okay, yeah, it's like we're done again. Yeah, I don't want to be too loud, but I'll put it a bit louder. Not a problem. Am I too quiet? Sorry about that. I am from South Africa and it's like 1 a.m. in the morning here at the moment, so I'm doing some late night mining. Sure, let's try and get the volume up a bit. That should be a bit better. There we go. Hopefully. Okay, so we're on 69. Good, yeah. Let's go into our next dump truck. The OBS. Do you mean all brown sherry or? Because like I said, I'm not new to this whole streaming thing. I don't know all the lingo. The OBS. I just flick the volume up on the mic. No, I'm not using OBS. I'm just using the Twitch studio at the moment. Just trying all this out at the moment and then maybe starting a YouTube channel out of it. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I already cleaned that bug. Dig. That's what you do in this game 80% of the time. Okay, so basically I'm doing a 20 times clean out, where I'm basically doing 20 times 100% of my carpets and all that kind of stuff. But I'm doing a little bit of a twist. I'm doing the best bucket ever, where I'm concentrating my 2 planter buckets and my 1 sluice bucket into 1 4% bucket. And I'll show you how I do that in the next 100% clean out we'll do in maybe in the next 5 or 6 minutes after we do this last bucket. Then I'll show you how I basically concentrate the 5 buckets together into 1 4% bucket, and then we'll do all 20 clean outs, and it'll be an 80% bucket with the best gold ever in it. No, I'll show you. Don't worry about it. It does sound confusing because the way I do it is not really anything I've seen on movies or anything like that. It's me and my one friend at Rudy Gamer. He's also a Twitch streamer. Actually just came up with a method, of concentrating those 5 buckets into 4% every time you clean up. So at the end of the day, after 20 cleanups, you have 1 bucket. For all 5 those buckets, that's only 80% full. But believe me, that bucket's yield is amazing. You'll see when I put it through at the end of the series. because that'll only happen at the end of the. I'd probably do about 4 or 5 parts to get to that 20 cleanouts. Because yeah, as you see, this stuff does take time with the digging. Everybody always on YouTube and stuff just shows all the exciting parts where they go and measure up the gold and everything, but they don't show the hard work that actually goes into getting that gold. And that's what I want to show a little bit in this series. The boring part nobody wants to watch because it looks like paint drying. Now I want to try and get into a little dig zone again, so things go a little bit faster. Oh jeez. But it's such a simple way to concentrate that gold, really. Um, you're gonna not believe how simple it is, and you might think that you're losing some gold or it's not getting you the yield you want because most people just throw those 5 buckets through the magnetite and then through their wavetable, not thinking there could be finer gold that they could be getting out of that. And in my experience, I've tested it 5 or 6 times already, and every clean out I get about 20, 30, 40 grams more gold. It's not much, but I get that a little bit more gold, and I think it's that bit of fine gold that your sluice box doesn't pick up or your planter box doesn't pick up. Because I mean, there's a reason there's a hog pan at the end of it as well. We wouldn't have to put that hog pan there if all the gold was being caught. I just like the fact of having like 20 cleanups in one bucket. You know, it's like exciting to go and clean out that bucket at the end of the day and see how much gold you got in it. I did a times tens one before, and it was like 3,900 grams of gold in one bucket. But like old man told us, we were deleting a lot of gold with the front loader, and I was using the front loader in the beginning. I'll show you the cut in the front there. Well, you probably saw it while I was driving now. I did a full cut basically with the front loader and just kept on driving against the wall and just getting the bottom part of the dirt, basically the, how can I say it, the bucket's width of height. That's the only dirt it is actually taking. Everything above that that was disappearing, it was deleting, and deleting half of the gold in the process. And I was getting very bad cleanouts. Like a full 100% cleanout only gave me 600 grams of gold, sometimes 400 sometimes. And then yeah, I did some more research on when old man told us about that, and I did see everybody was talking about it on some chat platforms and stuff a couple of years ago. That basically it steals your gold. It deletes it all. Because if you drive against the wall with that thing, a whole part of the pay dirt disappears from the top to the bottom. And I just thought like, oh, I'm killing 2 birds with one stone. Then I don't have to dig up all that dirt. Nope, I was wrong. I was losing a lot of gold. But yeah, I'm gonna go and show you guys my gold just now when we take in the next load. Because yeah, I keep my bars. I don't sell them all and then have no gold to show off. This is gold rush after all, not money rush. So I keep the gold bars, and when I need them, I sell them. I've done the 2 magnetite upgrades for the 4 times better bar and for losing less gold, the 150k one. So I am making 2,265 gram bars at the moment, which is about 77.8 ounces. That's on the bar. And I've got a ton of them. I haven't really counted them, but you guys can probably pause and count them if you want to. Um, but there's a lot. When I'm ready to buy the next claim and upgrade to tier 4, then I'll count them. But for now, they just look all pretty stacked together. And that's another full load. And yeah, my mic might not be the best because it's just a normal earphone mic. Like I said, I'm just getting into streaming now. And I'll see how it goes if I want to really start investing money in mics and webcams and all those pretty little features that you can add to your streams. I just like gaming. And one of my friends on Discord suggested, because I talk so much, that I should start a streaming channel and then use those movies for YouTube as well. Because that's apparently the criteria. Loving to play games and loving to talk a lot. And I am a salesman for the last 14 years, so it's basically what I do. This should be the last one, hopefully, and then we can do that clean out and I can show you how I concentrate the gold or the bucket pay dirt, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we're on 69%. Let's see where we get. Let's go and get on top of our trusty little container and check this out. Don't know if we're gonna make it. Might need a bit more ground. Let's see. It's gonna be very close though.
I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore.
Okay, looks like we're done again. And we ended on 88%. Jeez, no, we definitely need more. So, sorry about that. There is one more. Let's go and get some more dirt. I should call this the game Dirt, not Gold Rush. Because that's what you do most of the time. Just get dirt. I always thought these little darker spots are better gold, but no, it's not like that when I check the measurements. Now it's gonna take me through every vehicle first. Nice. Something happened now. What I did. I did not. There we go. Don't know what happened there. Let's get in that dig zone. I should really call this game Dirt. Because you move more dirt than anything else in this game. That's not good. Seriously? Just got stuck there. Nice. So yeah, I've got about 130 plus hours on the game. I did start a career before this one on the $1 mode, I have to admit, to see how all the machines work and stuff like that. I did watch the series, but I don't know much about gold mining. Yeah, in South Africa where I'm, we're more like platinum people. Mine platinum. But we do have a lot of gold as well. Don't think more than Alaska, but we have our fair share. So I'm basically digging so randomly. So I'm trying to stay on the top levels because I heard if you dig on the bottom, you basically delete the gold at the top. So trying to stay on the top patches until I reach the next level of the ground, obviously. And then that last bit that's left over, I'll probably come and pick up with a front loader.
Beyond infinity,
86, almost done. Because we have to make it 100. Come on, even if we don't need 100. I'll leave you with a half full truck. Not OCD or anything, but you gotta have some structure. Just dignity. We'll even get that 1%. Why not? Let's get it. Oh, not enough. That should do it. Okay, let's go and do the last cleanouts. I can show you guys how I concentrate. Okay, so yeah, this should be the last full load just to get us to 100%, and then we can quickly do the mini clean out to get the one full bucket. That's going to be part of the 20 buckets, and then fill up the concentrated bucket a little bit more to 8%, maybe 9%. So I do still put the last 1 or 2% that's left over from the carpets, because it fills a whole bucket, plus it gives you about 1 or 2% extra that I put in the concentrated bucket just for good measure. Nice, man. That's awesome, bro. I'm so happy for you, man. Let me show you guys my gold quickly. So this is my gold collection. So you guys can count it later, but they're all 77.8 grams, and they all worth about 91,000 each. So I don't know how much is there. I'm probably ready to go to the next level, but I don't want to. I want to take Arnold for everything he's got on his little gold claim. But yeah, as you guys can see, I'll show you. They're all about $91, $91,000 worth each of them. I don't know how many is there, but you guys can go and count. That's what I basically got out of that whole cut in front. Let me just show you guys again. I'll get up here and we can see properly. That whole cut you see there, that's all the gold bars that I got out of that cut. So it took me quite a while, but we got it. So we're almost on 100%. And we'll just give it even after the message pops up, I still give it about 10 seconds. Take a nice slow walk to put it off, because I want my carpets to be dirty. And if you put it off just when they tell you, the carpet is not always, some of them are, but not dirty. I don't know how to put it. So that's it. Let's put the bottom plant water on. You can do the mini clean out down here. Okay, I'm first going to clean out the carpets, and then I'll show you the concentrating part. See how dirty these carpets are. That's what I'm talking about. And I've got the 3 nuggetators because I don't want to hop up and down 10, 11, 12 times to change the carpets the whole time. Because I don't have a lot of carpets like other people, you know, carrying around the bunch of carpets in a crate. I clean it up after every time, and then it's a clean, nice bucket that I have with me that I just have to go and put through the magnetite separator and then through my wavetable. So then 20 cleanouts are basically 20 buckets. Because each one of these big ones have 6, and this place has 6. So each one of the sides takes care of my big carpets, and then the middle one takes care of my small carpets with space to spare. Bunny rabbit. Look how dirty all these carpets are. If you don't wait that extra few seconds, I can guarantee you 1 or 2 of these carpets are going to have a little bit of a lighter complexion to it. This carpet didn't go in. Luckily, I got a good eye. Oh yeah, and I put my grates up here. I saw it on YouTube by one of the other guys, and it just looked nice. Yes, I know, but I want it on its own thing. This is just my process, man. This is just my process. And you're even gonna get more mad when you see what I do with the one bucket, because I only put one nuggetator on at a time, and basically move the bucket every time. So I just fill one bucket with all these carpets, basically. Less is more. Oh, jeez. So then we'll put one bucket there. these are all the buckets for our 20 cleanups, by the way. And then I think I put everything on here. Okay, so let's do the first one. It's not all about being fast in this process. You know, you gotta enjoy the game. You gotta savor the game. I play ×1, so for me 24 hours is 24 hours. So I take my time. Do it right. Yeah, so then we just put that one off. Take the bucket, move it there, put this one on. And so on and so forth. And then we're going to concentrate quickly. And the last one. Gotta admit, it's a bit more interesting than the normal way. And that should fill this bucket with about 2% to spare. And that 2% we'll put in our concentrated bucket that's already in the back of the van. And that's it. So that's our next 100% bucket. So it's our second out of 20. So we still got quite a bit to go. So 1, 2 out of 20. Here's our concentrated bucket. We'll quickly go and put those last few percentages in there, just for good measure. Okay, and then I'll move it to this first one, because we're going to use that first one to concentrate, and we'll just quickly put all the carpets back. Bear with me. Sorry about all the jumping. Hopefully I'm not giving you guys seizures. They do have an epileptic warning at the beginning of the game though. And I must say this game does hurt my eyes a lot sometimes, more than any other game that I play. So yeah, that's ready for the next clean out. Let's put the small ones in, because we're gonna need the one small one for our concentrated. Because yeah, we use the hog pan for our concentrated gold, or for our concentrated dirt. Okay, so for step one, let's go and get our sluice box dirt. 2 scoops. Only time it's not 2 scoops is I saw is if you don't fill it 100%. I did also choose the best gold blocks for on this claim basically for these 20 clean outs. So hopefully we get incredible numbers as well. And I'm using the excavator now and I'm digging on the top, so I'm not deleting gold anymore. So I should be getting awesome yields, not 500, 600 grams per full clean out. Okay, so let's just put that one there for now. Okay, so for now we just quickly have to, I don't want to go and put out my big plant now, so I just take one of these and just swap them out with my big one. There we go. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to throw all 5 of these buckets through this, and don't get scared or anything like that. Like I said, I tested it, cleaning all 5 of these buckets separately through the through the magnetite separator and through the wavetable, gave me about 20 to 30 grams less gold, so it's almost on the same level. The only reason I do this is to concentrate it into one bucket and have like one huge bucket and get like a big rush when you put it through your machine. That's my whole point on this, you know. Not basically, the concentration thing is not actually to get that much more gold, you know. On my tests it's only like 20-30 grams more when I concentrate it, so it's not like it's giving me incredible yields or anything. It's just like it's exciting to put one bucket through that you've concentrated like that, and it has so much gold in it, more than any other bucket you could ever put through. One bucket, I mean, not everything all together. Did we put the big one back again? Nope, we didn't. And then now when I start my wash plant, then this one doesn't get water. Beautiful. But anyway, you'll see now, as you can see, it's on 6%. So all 5 of those buckets should give me just another 4% inside here after I clean it now. See, 9%, just like I thought. So now all 5 of those buckets are concentrated into that 9%. Well, 2 cleanups already. This is 2 cleanups. So all 20 cleanups will fit into this one bucket at the end of the day, which will be about an 80% full bucket, which will be more gold, and I can guarantee you that, than all 20 of these buckets put together in this one bucket. So I hope you understand now why I'm doing what I'm doing, and it's also for bucket constraint. Imagine doing 20 clean outs and having 5 extra buckets. That's like 50 extra buckets on top of your 20 that you're getting for all your carpets. Imagine how many buckets you're going to be having to clean out for 20 clean outs. So I've made it, if you want to do 20 clean outs at once, it's basically 20 buckets. And the 21st bucket is just all your planter buckets put together. So yeah, that's the way I want to do it. It works for me. You're welcome to try it and test it yourself, Do the 5 buckets separately and do like 2 clean outs after each other, and take 5 buckets separately and concentrate the other 5 buckets. And then go and check how much gold you get in the 5 and how much you get in the 4% bucket. And you'll see they basically on the same level. Actually, the concentrated one gives that 20-30 grams more, and I think it's because of the fine gold that the carpets catch. But I could be wrong, but I like to do it this way. So yeah, now we'll just put our next bucket in for our 3rd clean out. Put off all our machines. So yeah, I run those 3 machines independently from my plant. I just don't want to plug everything out and stuff when I just want to run the bottom stuff, so that's why I'm doing it that way. Because then otherwise I have to come and plug all this top stuff off. I'm not going to have my plant running the whole time while I'm cleaning my mats at the bottom. That's just asking for breakdowns. That's stupid. But anyway, I digress. So as you can see, that's how I do it. Hope it was interesting enough to wait for. Because now I'm just going to continue digging. I'll probably do one more clean out, and then we'll probably end the stream for the night. And I'll do a lot of digging off a stream. Get to about bucket 10 maybe. and then continue the stream with the rest of the digging till we get to bucket number 20, and we can do the huge clean out at the end of the day and see how much gold we pocket. That's why I'm on 0 grams gold at the moment, unless I get a nug somewhere, which I don't think so because I drilled quite well around here and I got most of the nuggets. Because when you drill with the drilling machine, it also gives you nuggets. So I think I got most of them because I got a lot of them over here. A lot of that gold was from that as well. Oh yeah, I must probably get into the car, right? Or the excavator, the car. You can see it's 2 a.m. in the morning by me. Late night digging. That's what we're doing. Early morning digging, actually. On the game, it's 8:51, almost 9 a.m. So we've already done 2 cleanouts from 6 a.m. That's when I started working. Should probably take like a little lunch break or a little smoke break at 10 o'clock. Keep it realistic. This game is very realistic, by the way. I say all the little things and all the little details and stuff they put in it. I'm really enjoying it because that's the type of game I am. I don't like the type of games you just spawn and die and spawn and die and there's no point to it. I want to use my brain a little bit and use strategies and make up my own strategies, like this concentrated bucket. It's stuff that I like doing. It's the type of games I like playing. But I'll probably stream other the games as well as time goes by. But for now, we'll keep it a Gold Rush series and see how it goes. Because, well, I'll buy a better mic and maybe subscribe to the old Twitch thing and maybe invest some in it and maybe get heard by a lot more people. But before that, I just want to test the waters first. It's like the first stream I ever do in my whole life. So I've never done this before. I'm quite an old school guy, I don't really do social media that well. But I like games and I like talking. So, good combination. That's what I heard. I am a salesman, so if I couldn't talk, I wouldn't be very good and proficient at my job now, would I? If anybody has trouble hearing me, just speak up. I'll do the volume again. Like I said, I don't have the best mic. It's just a normal mic on my earphones. Normal Red Dragon earphones. Nothing too fancy. I ain't rich or anything. I'm a salesman. We're not rich. Yes, I'm definitely going to consider doing that, man. Like I said, I've got 130 hours at the moment, so just give me time to play the game through once normal at least, and beat it nicely, and then I'll maybe try the leaderboard version of it. Me and Rudy at Rudy_@gamer want to try it together, but we still wish they would do this a multiplayer game or just co-op. That would even be fun. 2 guys running the same mine or maybe competing against each other on one map. That would be fun. I don't know what you guys think. But apparently the topic has been discussed so many times, people don't even want to bring it up anymore because they don't want to make it a multiplayer game or even a co-op game. I think the developers have done what they can with the game. Even the little updates they do here and there is just to make the game harder. Well, that's what I heard. Like I said, I'm still a greenhorn. I'm still learning all the ins and outs about this game as well as streaming. But it can't be too difficult. I've watched a lot of streams in my life and watch a lot of YouTube movies, and it's just a bunch of talking and doing what we do anyway, play the game. And yeah, my goal is not to become the most popular streamer in the world or the most richest person in the world doing this, you know. All I want to basically to do is have my gameplay recorded and something I can look back at and maybe bring some enjoyment into somebody's life, because it's brought enjoyment into my life to watch other people's streams and videos and stuff, and especially on this game. That's why I decided to stream on this game, because I don't know if you guys know about the series, the Dre series on YouTube. I got so addicted to that series I couldn't stop watching it, you know. And it was stupid gold mining, you know. And I loved the show as well on Discovery Channel, obviously. And yeah, are we on 70%? I haven't even checked where we are on our bucket. Could be overfilling it again. Yeah, my name is Andrew, so hence the Drew Z. So yeah. But you probably guessed that, because Drew is a common nickname for somebody with the name Andrew. Didn't choose it, it was given to me. That's not the worst thing. Got two more. Andrew, Peter, Matthew. They really decided to give me all those Bible names. Probably thought I was going to become a priest or something. Not a salesman. Okay, let's put these lights on. And we can see into this hole. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. That's better. That was just not a good position to be in when you're digging. Like stuck between a rock and a hard place type of thing, you know. You can't go forward, you can't go back. Your bucket is too much tilted. Even if you want to bring your other one forward, it's that was a nice save, by the way. I really thought I was going to lose a little bit of dirt there. 99. Let's get that 1%, because we are not the collectors. We fill our buckets. We'll just give it a little pop. Boom. There we go. Well, we won't give it more than it should. Handbrake. And 9 o'clock in the morning and it's dark out just because it's raining. That's why I just keep these lights on. Even though the sun shines like half of the day and the lights make everything so bright that even the ground shining when I see it in my excavator. Sorry if the music is the same the whole time. Like I said, I'm new to streaming, so it's the only source I could find that's royalty free or whatever they call it. I don't want to get sued just because I'm streaming my games. I just like listening to some music when I'm doing this, because digging 20 buckets, it's not the easiest to do when you just hear machines the whole time in your ears. You know, it's a lot better to have a bit of music in your ears, and just helps the process go a little bit faster. And I'm talking to my friends on Discord as well. I just have a lot better dig process. Is that what you do in this game? You dig. You don't like digging? Don't play this game. That's all I'm saying. Because yeah, cleaning the gold and getting your yield at the end of the day, that whole process takes like 10, 15 minutes. Takes 8, 9 hours to get those buckets full at the end of the day, and that's not spent doing anything exciting except digging a little bit of dirt around and trying to get a full bucket every time. That's your biggest worry when you're doing your digging. It's like, I need a full bucket every time so that I don't have to do 50 buckets before this dump truck is full. But I digress. Maybe you guys enjoy the digging process. I don't really enjoy it that much. I did when I was using the front loader because I got really good at driving that thing around, and I used to fill a whole dump truck in less than 8 minutes. So it was like very fun for me. And like you see the cutter open, I was just like driving against the wall like, the whole time and deleting the top half of the gold. I was only getting the bottom half, and even that bottom half, apparently, some of it falls out while you're driving. You just don't see it, and it falls out on the bedrock, and then it deletes. So yeah, and it does make sense because I tested with a excavator on that little back area there at the back on the cut I opened, and the wall I was busy mining. And instead of the 600 or 500 gram full clean out, I got 1,300 gram clean out, which is still not great, but for tier 3 on Arnold, that was what I was expecting, at least 1,000 grand cleanup, and I never got it, and I didn't understand why until old man here on my stream basically told us that it's deleting gold, you know. And then I did my own research and I saw he's not talking bullshit. It is deleting gold. Oh geez, Shaker had some dirt in, I guess. I never have it up to 81%. It's usually 60% at the most, but it's not a problem. More dirt means more money. Yeah. Guys, I don't know how late it is by you guys, but by me it's literally 2:45 in the morning, so this is really early morning mining for me. I'm on leave a little bit from work. You know, that forced leave they force you to take because they don't want to pay you. Yeah, it's that kind of leave. So I can afford to stay up till 4 o'clock in the mornings because I kind of like sleeping in the day because then nobody bothers me. Because in the day, everybody wants to bother you. You know, this time of night or in the morning early, everybody's sleeping and everybody's not in your face, and you can do your own thing. You know, especially streaming. And if I stream to people in other countries, you know, especially the UK and the US and stuff, their times are totally different than mine. And for them, it's like morning and afternoon time when it's early in the morning for me like this. So I don't think it's a bad time to choose to stream. Um, and for me, my internet connection is also the best because everybody's sleeping. Nobody's watching Netflix and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got to 24% on our first bucket or first dump load. This will probably take about 4.5 again because we didn't have much in the system in terms of dirt before we started this one. But yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna dig myself into a little island here, and I'm gonna have to reset the excavator because I usually do that when I'm digging with the excavator. But that's fine. Then I can just come back, fuel it up at my fuel port, my little mobile fuel port, and I can bring it to the outsides of this ring and start doing the outsides as I'm doing the insides now. I should probably get it off the blocks if I want to maybe start doing this side. Just will have to watch out not to get my dump truck into this hole. I want that to happen. That won't be good. Because it's rented. Yeah, guys, I rent all my stuff. Until I get to tier 5 and my best claim, I decided I'm not going to buy anything cash, because I feel like you sell everything at the end of the day, and you sell it to quarter the price. And because I'm playing times 1 on my speed and not playing that times 12 stuff, because I feel like that's very unrealistic, because I feel like what you can do an hour in an excavator on this game, if you can really drive an excavator in real life, you will be able to do that amount of digging in an hour in a real excavator. So for me, putting it on times 1 speed is actually more realistic than putting it on times 12 speed, because there's no such thing in real life. While you're digging here in a mine, the time is going 12 times faster. I'm sure every single miner wishes for that. That the time could go 12 times faster and they could go home so fast. Imagine if 5 o'clock came so fast every time you were at work. So that doesn't make sense to me to put it on times 12. Maybe when we're doing the leaderboards and stuff and everybody's competing against each other, sure. But I'm doing this version for a stream and to enjoy the game actually, and play it through once and enjoy it before I start competing against other people and having to play times 12 speed, which is totally unrealistic to me. There's no such thing. That's one of the few things in this game that's actually unrealistic. Because I've wished days that times could go 12 times faster at work, especially when you get that difficult customer who's being so rude to you and you can't do anything. You can't talk back, you can't do anything. Customer is always right. Yeah. You want that green stuff, that moolah, then you gotta smile and wave. That's all you can do. I've learned that the hard way as well, because I've taken on my fair share of customers over the years, and I haven't won many of them. Most of the times I lost my job. But us men, we always want to show who's the biggest, who's the boss, and we never want to take it if anybody treats us anything less than we feel we are. But yeah, I don't stereotype. Everybody's different. That's what makes us so wonderful on this earth, is that we are all unique, and there's so many of us that I shouldn't have dug it down there now. Damn, if old man sees me now, he's gonna see I'm deleting the gold at the top. That was a oopsie. Sorry, old man. Okay, let's see where we're gonna dig next. Let's try and get these little heaps here, see if we're deep enough to dig here. Looks like it. Bring the little bucket down. And there, we got it all. Like I said, that's the biggest worry when you're doing all this digging, and that's the only thing you really have to worry about, is getting bored too fast and making sure you get a full bucket every single time, because you don't want to spend hours and hours doing this and then giving up at the end of the day because not getting full buckets, and it's taking you 60-70 loads to just fill one dump truck. At least I'm averaging at maybe about 7-8 minutes per full dump truck, so which isn't that bad, and I can still handle that. If I had to sit here for half an hour plus just to fill one dump truck, and it takes four and a half dump trucks to fill your carpets every time, or your mats, I think I'd go crazy after a while. The music helps a little bit, obviously, as I said. not hearing the engine sounds the whole time. And I do play like this normally as well. It's not just for the stream. I put the engine sounds a little bit softer and stuff, and I put some music on YouTube or whatever, and I just chill, you know. That was a big oopsie, guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, just close this one. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. I was so nervous getting it. I crashed. Look now, even the bucket's dirty on the one side. There's like a little dirt stain on the hand, or maybe that was there before. I don't know. I love this Halloween paint, by the way. It's free, you know. When I'm very rich one day, I'll get the gold paint and the pink paint. Maybe I'll make all my all my gold processing stuff pink, and then I'll make all my machines gold, pink and gold. Yeah, uniqueness. 64%. This is the only thing I hate about the excavator is when you get to a certain point of digging, you don't know where to dig anymore. You know, you get so confused, like where, this side, that side, where must I dig? You know, I don't know if you guys structure it in a way that you dig a piece at a time or whatever, but I don't know. I just get bored of that, and I just want to like dig everywhere the whole time. So that's why I do it this way. I mean, what's the difference anyway? I'm just gonna get to a certain point where I can't scrape it against bedrock anymore, and then I'll have to get the front loader anyway to get that last bit of dirt. But yeah, anyway, like I said, we'll do this last 100% clean out. End off with 3 clean outs for the night, which I don't think is bad because I didn't do clean outs the whole time. I did do a lot of explaining in the beginning of the movie and who I am and what I'm doing and all that kind of beautiful stuff. And yeah, that took quite a bit of time. And then we only started digging. So maybe by the next stream I'll have about 10 or maybe 12 of them already done off stream. And we'll just continue from there. You won't miss much. Like you see, you're just digging the whole time. Not really much to do at this point. Because after this 20 buckets, we'll take our journey to Tier 4 and to Rivertown. And start mining there. Getting better gold yields and hopefully becoming billionaires. Because I don't want to be a millionaire, I want to be a billionaire in this game. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. We'll get as close as we can. But that's a story and a stream for another day. This stream is all about digging and getting all this gold out of the ground. As you can see, I'm trying to scrape here at the bottom like a bottom feeder. Trying to get every single drop of dirt I can. Because these are 9,000 squares. Gram squares. Because I play in grams. We work in the metric system here in South Africa. So I don't really do the whole ounces thing. But sure, you guys know what I mean. Some reason that much. I think I moved. I moved a little bit. There we go. I probably dug myself into a little hole there. It happens. No biggie. And let's bottom scrape some more. Open that more. We have some space. No. This is not gonna work. Because I don't want to get that bottom part of the paywall there because I don't want to delete the top part. I'm gonna reverse now a little bit and start yeah, Getting this island probably as well. And then we'll start from the other side again, and then I'll probably have to move this dump truck to a different position as well. But they're my 100% full anyway. So we'll turn this off, we'll turn the lights off. Press the wrong side. There we go. Let's go and dump this. Dump it like you dump your chick after she cheats on you. And if it sounds like I've got personal experience, it's because I do. But the bridge is built, so yeah. It's been a while. I was married. That beautiful little thing, and then I got that other beautiful little thing called divorced. But that's a story for a different day. Not 3 o'clock in the morning. For me. I don't know how late it is for you guys. You're welcome to share if you want to. How late it is wherever you guys are. And if we have a few South Africans here, maybe, I don't know. I doubt it. Not this time of the morning. Unless they're on leave like me and don't have lives and just like playing games. I feel like it keeps me out of the parties and out of the places where I spend all my money all the time. It helps me to save. So that I can buy that nice house, that nice car. Then that's what we all want. And a family and all that beautiful stuff. Let's start this side again. I like this song. The old school rave. Where we used to jive on. Late 2000s. Well, they probably still do in Tomorrowland and stuff, but yeah. Everybody likes their dubstep now and their house. Rave's not that big anymore. But I love it. I'm a raver through and through. Like right now, 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'm sitting here head bobbing. Why? Because I can. Ain't nobody here to stop me. And even if there was, they wouldn't be able to. There's just something about this music when it's loud, played in a club with speakers so loud that you can't hear your friend speaking to you. It's just that ecstasy you feel. It's amazing, you know. Especially if you have some rhythm in your body, you know, your body just starts moving by itself. It's an awesome feeling. That hair-raising feeling, that goosebumps feeling. And then you're drunk as shit as well, so that also makes the whole experience a little bit more eerie. Good job. It's a good song. And this is the part where you catch a breather. Dance a little bit slower. Wipe all the sweat from your forehead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying at the top. I'm not digging at the bottom. Even though it's feels like I'm breaking this poor thing's arm every time I'm digging. Bending it all the way back. Let's get this corner. This is... Bye-bye, corner. Can't believe that's the most interesting thing about digging. It's taking a corner away. At least the music's good. Even though digging sucks. I'm gonna dig myself onto a little island. Island of regret. How much are we on? 54. Still got a ways to go. You're busy eating this island like a hungry survivor. Take that dirt. Take it like a champ. Out a little bit more. Boom. How's that timing? Probably not that good. I just like blowing my own horn. That's a nice thing I like about streaming is it's not like Discord or anything like that where people can tell you wara wara or anything. You're the only one talking and nobody can say anything about it. Say stuff in the chat, but I don't really care about that. Words mean a lot more than type stuff. Anybody can type stuff. I always say if anybody has something to say about anybody else, they should do it in their face, not over a keyboard or... But yeah, unfortunately, that's not how the world works, and I'll never have my way that people will start doing that, but that's what I would do in that situation anyway. But yeah, we are supposed to be loving one another on this world. Yeah, if you are a God-fearing Christian, that is. Because there's so many religions out there today that you don't really know what to say anymore. Everybody just does their own thing. Too many people. Overpopulation. The root of everything. Okay, that's not at the bottom. That's technically like a little heap there. It's, I don't think that's considered like the bottom of the paywall. I don't think I lost any gold there or got deleted. But anyway, this thing's full again. Let's go and empty it again. I was thinking of maybe when I go to tier 4 and Rivertown to get hire like 4 of these dump trucks, you know, like maybe buy one for myself because I'll probably have enough cash by then to buy one. And I probably have enough now already, but yeah, I like my gold too much. I don't want to sell it. I'd rather rent stuff. It's a lot cheaper at 24 hours a day. So sometimes I play a day in like 3 normal of hour days. So paying $4,000 a day, then it's not that bad, you know. But when you're playing times 12, I understand if you're not hiring stuff and maybe saving up to buy it. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. This thing was already full. How did I not notice that? Well, I just wasted a whole bucket of dirt, almost. Very funny. Well, I think so. Because now that's going to cause that I only go to bed at 4 o'clock this morning. Nice. No sleep for the wicked, as they say. And I think I'm going to overfill this hopper again because of it. But we'll still throw that little bit of dirt in afterwards. How did I... Didn't we... Did we just dump it the last time and go and dig again? I wanted to do a double run. But yeah, I want to get 4 or 5 dump trucks. Maybe 4. You know, 4 would be enough to fill my carpets every time 100%. And then like line them up perfectly. In like distance of my excavator. And then fill them all 1 for 1. And then drive them all 1 for 1 and do 100% cleanup every single time I run my plant. But yeah, I don't know what kind of effect that will have on the breakdowns. But as long as I've got the reinforced parts in, I should be fine. Because those parts are very good. They don't break that easily. Well, in my experience, they don't. Especially the way I'm running my plant with putting it on and off the whole time in between digs and not having it running the whole time. Imagine having this plant running the whole time when I'm all the way back there, busy digging with an excavator, filling a dump truck, having to bring that dump truck all the way here, which takes 8-9 minutes. So it's gonna basically run for 8-9 minutes nothing. And I don't know about you, I don't think it happens that the water washes away your gold for real, but I like playing the game in a role-playing phase, so for me that's definitely washing my gold away, because the water is running over the carpets constantly with no dirt. So it's just a matter of time where a nugget goes with the water, isn't it? But I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm not a gold miner. I've just watched the series and I've played the game for 100+ hours. Not even an amateur yet, if you can say it that way. And you have to have like 500 hours on a game to be like considered an amateur in the game. And a pro, you need like thousands. 5, say 6, 7, 8, 9,000 hours to be a pro in a game. And in today's life, with having a full-time job 9 hours a day, I don't know how that's really possible, but anyway. Now I'm gonna go into every single vehicle until I get my dump truck. Thank you. So I wasted a lot of that ground. Let's see exactly how much I threw in. Jeez. 70% almost of that ground I threw into 100% full container. Jeez. That was an oopsie. Let's go look at my gold again. Just because I feel like Jack Sparrow with all this gold. I love it. 77.8. Yummy. Looks like cheese. I want to eat it. Nom, 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 nom. But my plan is to fill the bottom one like that as well, and maybe this table as well before we move with these 20 cleanouts. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, how much we got left in there? 19%, and we're on 50%. Nice. See, for that little while, I don't think I lost any gold or anything. But yeah, leaving it running for 8 minutes on end, I do think it does cause more breakdowns. Well, old man did tell Rudy as well that he should do it this way: put on and off the plant and in between your dicks. Look at my little skeleton in the back of this truck. Looks so cool. I don't even want to actually change these paint jobs because for a free paint job is quite sick. Sorry about that. No, even the excavator. I mean, look at that thing. Jeez, looks awesome. I know for you guys that have played the game a lot and have a lot of hours, you've seen it many times. But for me, I actually just started using this paint job like a day or two ago. I was using the boring old painter jobs they gave us, the yellow ones, and I must say this orange is a lot more easier on my eyes. But yeah, let's continue digging because I really want to finish this last bucket so that I can maybe get a few hours of sleep before I start playing tomorrow morning again. But that won't be on stream. That'll just be trying to get most of this digging done so that I can show you guys the more important thing and that we don't do 9, 10 parts just digging all the time. I don't think that'll be very optimal unless you guys want to see me dig for 9 episodes on end, which I don't think so. This stuff is really like watching paint dry. Maybe if you have a different respect for the game, you enjoy something like this, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't mastered this thing enough to enjoy it enough because I really enjoyed the front loader. This thing, I don't enjoy it. It's like every single time when I get this type of bucket, then I have to like struggle to keep the dirt inside and come with my other lip, and has to be like a whole process. With that front loader, you just drove into a wall the whole time. I mean, how easy can you ask for? I don't think there's anything easier you can ask for. You just have to have a bit of aim, and hit the wall at the right spot. Shouldn't be so difficult. But that's why I enjoyed it. I enjoy the easy things in life. I don't know why. I mean, why should life be hard? There's enough things in life that are hard. Why should games be hard? It should be fun. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I digress. I'll probably play the hard version. Look at that. It doesn't even want to scrape this gold down here. It's like gonna have to come later with a front loader once I've done all this behind me. And basically open the cut all the way to my open cut there at the back. Then I'll probably come in with a front loader and clean it all up again and get that last bit of gold at the bottom, because I don't know how much gold it deletes if you really scrape from the bottom of the ground like this. I mean, if I come up with my excavator on this level of ground that I'm seeing below me, yeah, it shouldn't delete any of it. Well, I hope not. Because yeah, I think I spent 19 hours sometimes on the front loader getting all that dirt together and getting all that gold that you see there just from all that ground. And I should have gotten like 3 times that amount apparently, because that's about 50k, 50 kilograms, if I have to guess, about 50 kilograms or 50 or 70. And according to old man, he gets about 34 K from 12 cleanups. And you know what I got from those 12 cleanups? 6,900. I mean, like, that's not even 30% of what he got in the same type of cleanups on the same machines and the same claim. Also tier 3. So that's really, really bad to get that kind of healed for that amount of time of digging. I don't know if you guys agree, but time is a little bit valuable. I know it's just a game at the end of the day, and we do it to have fun. But the amount of time you spend doing this, it's got to mean something to you. It's like, oh, I don't care about it. I don't think so. Oh, come on. And I gotta get this one up a bit. Yeah. Now they meet in the middle. That bottom lip was lazy on that occasion. I had to meet him in the middle. Oh, we can probably take a little bit here still. Oh, look at this vertical bucket now. You see, when it's a vertical bucket like this, it's like a struggle to keep every bit of dirt. You see, that's like a luck that I just got that right now. Usually I always lose a little bit of dirt there. 2 or 3% out of 6% is actually a lot. Just having a 4% bucket is not optimal. You need that 6% every single time. Because you're here forever already. You don't want to be here forever and a day. You know what I mean? And yeah, like I said, unless you enjoy it. But yeah, I'm one of those players that really enjoy the cleaning process, you know, even hopping up and down there and cleaning my mats. That's why I do it every time afterwards, because it's actually fun for me and it gives me a little bit of a break from digging, and I can just get my head straight again and get ready for that next dig. 4 to 4.5 dump trucks full. That's every time story. That's why I want to try it with doing a bunch of dump trucks. I just have to figure out how am I gonna park them all so that my excavator can hit them all. Maybe in a circle or something, you know, like one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and then I dig on the other side. I don't know. We'll see. If you guys have any suggestions, I'm open to them. How you guys would park 4 dump trucks around an excavator to load them all full and go and do 100% cleanup all at once. I think it'll speed things up, you know, just not having to drive up and down every single time in between and having to fill 4 dump trucks all at once, you know, without stopping. Every time you come and dig, especially after clean out, you have to get that little warm up first. I don't know if you guys have to, but I do. I have to get that warm up first and before I start digging good again. Not that I really dig good, but the best I can. I'll probably still master this thing in these 20 buckets. Because it's going to be a lot of digging, guys. I'm even thinking of getting that dump trucks for the next stream already and doing it. So that we can do this a little bit faster and then get to the exciting part. But anyway, my truck's full again, so I have to take it down to the dump area. Yeah, I call things my own thing. So if I call something the wrong area or the wrong machine, I apologize. Hopefully you understand what I mean. If you don't, just throw something there in the chat saying, hey, bruh, I don't understand what you're saying now, man. Explain a bit. And I'll do so. Because talking is what I do on a daily. And if you don't like talking, you probably shouldn't follow my channel. Because I will irritate you. Believe me. I do have people telling me on the daily to shut up. And I don't even get offended anymore. Because I understand where they're coming from. Because as somebody that talks a lot, it's very strange. But I actually get annoyed by somebody else that talks a lot. But it all depends, you know. It all depends on how much sense they're making, you know. I like talking to intelligent people and people that make a lot of sense when they talk. If my English is also not so good, I also apologize. It's not my first language. I am Afrikaans from South Africa, and my mother's an Afrikaans Boer lady, and my dad's actually English from Zimbabwe, Rhodesia. And yeah, so I can speak both languages, but obviously my first language is my home country's language, so that's why I'll always have a bit of an accent. And most of my English was learnt in school and from movies, so yeah. My dad does speak a bit of English, but because he married an Afrikaans girl, he does speak Afrikaans most of the time. It's just how it is. I see most men these days adapt to their women. It's not like it was 50 years ago where women had to adapt to their men all the time. But yeah, I don't want to get too political on that stuff, you know. Want to start an argument with a lady on my first stream I've ever do on my life. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoying it at least. It's not too boring, because it's very boring for me. But sure, that's part of the game, and if I want to get to the exciting part, I have to do the boring part. That's how life works as well. So yeah, this cleanouts or these little startups that I do to minimize my breakdowns in between loads. I also like to take a little break in between, like I said, digging sessions, so that it's not all, if you're digging for 5 hours, it's not all 5 hours just digging. You can just enjoy seeing your plant run as well. You know, it's all the moving parts are quite interesting for me, and as I upgrade and I see the new parts doing their things, I think it's gonna be nice. Can't wait for it. But for now, we gotta finish our goal, which is 20 cleanouts. You don't make a goal and don't finish it. That's not how life works. Otherwise, you're not gonna be successful. Well, that's what my mama says, and I listen to my mama because I love that woman. And yeah, it doesn't take so long, like 3-4 minutes for it to run through 100 ground, and not much of a break actually. The bigger break comes when I'm doing my little mat cleanup and concentrating my gold or my pay dirt. Because yeah, for all of you new people who joined, I do concentrate 20 cleanups into one bucket that's only 80% full at the end of the day. And I know it sounds complicated, but if you stick it out for the next carpet cleanout, which will be in the next 2 dump truck loads, I think, um, you'll see how I do that. And you can also try it for yourself. It does give a bit of a better gold yield and not much. But my whole point in it is to basically constrain the buckets and not have so many buckets every time you want to do 5 or 10 or 20 or 30 cleanups before you go and weigh your gold in your tables, you know. So the way I do it, I can do that and just have 20 buckets at the end of the day, with the 21st bucket being the concentrated gold, which I'll explain when I'm doing it. Now, it's a little bit hard to explain just by talking. I'll have to show you while I'm doing it. But we'll do that in the next 2 dump loads, and then we'll end the stream. And then I'll do a lot of digging off stream. Get it to at least bucket 12. And then we'll maybe do the last 8 buckets together in part 2. And yeah, it'll also still be a lot of digging, but like I said, my idea is to get the extra dump trucks, and those 8 should go a lot faster if we have 3 to 4 dump trucks to fill up all the time and fill our carpets every single time we dig, basically, and not having to go up and down 4 times. Amazing how much digging you can do in a little bit of time. And this whole area that I've digged out is basically 3 buckets. Amazing. 3 cleanouts. They do say as you upgrade your plant to tier 4 and 5 that your carpets and stuff do, your mats and stuff do fill a little bit faster and it's not that much loads, but I don't know. We'll see. When I played the $1 version and it stayed 4 dump loads, so I don't think it's gonna go below 4 dump loads to fill your mats. Sorry about that. Sometimes you have an itch and you just have to scratch. Trying to get a nice motion going here. Ah, look, we hit bedrock, boys and girls. I don't think I'm deleting any gold when I'm grabbing the bottoms like that. I think all they mean by the deleting gold is when you're doing it on a paywall, like this wall right here. You know, if I'm digging right down there, then basically everything that you see disappear on the top of that line, on the top of my bucket, gets deleted apparently, and then you lose a lot of gold in the process. So that's why you should always dig here on the top parts where my bucket is bumping now, and then make your way down to the bottom apparently, and that's the right way to dig for gold. The front loader I was using on that whole big paywalls at the back of you made me lose like 60% of my gold, maybe more sometimes. As I was talking to some people in the chat, and they told me that they were getting like 6 times my yields in the same type of buckets I'm cleaning, made me reevaluate the way I mine. And then I went and got the excavator again, with my pride in my pocket because I hate this thing. And I decided to go and get it for the gold's sake. Because that's what we want. We want gold. And a lot of it. And I know I've got some bars already, but I want a lot, man. I want a chain for every day in gold. I want to have all my vehicles gold and all that kind of stuff. That's my whole plan for this whole series and this whole playthrough I'm doing in normal mode. And then we'll probably do a series on the hard mode and really rage a lot, and I'll probably put my mic off a lot. Because yeah, I do rage sometimes in games, but I must say this is quite a relaxing game, and if you plan things out the right way, and that's why I'm glad I started streaming on tier 3 and not on tier 1, because you guys would have heard me got frustrated many times, especially with that pan digging place. I literally got 34 buckets, guys, and because it took 34 buckets every time to make your carpets 100. Ah, there I did it again. Deleted gold. But anyway, I packed them all in a little circle around that ground, and I filled them all one by one individually, and I packed them all nicely. Well, I didn't pack them all nicely. I went to fetch them one for one and ran all the way to the little hog plant, and threw them in. And then after my 34 buckets were... thanks for the follow, Grandma. Um, then basically after the 34 buckets were thrown into the hog pan... Not yet, unfortunately. Well, yes, I don't know. I'll show you my gold just now, and then you can decide if I'm rich yet. I haven't counted it yet. I'm the type of player that doesn't sell all my gold bars. I feel like I keep them, and then when I need them and I need to sell them, I do that. That way I avoid a little bit of tax from Arnold as well, because he likes to take 30% of your gold. And yeah, I don't try and sell a lot every day. I just try and cover what I've rented and my expenses and stuff. And yeah, but I'll show you my goal just now when we go back with this next load, and then you can decide if I'm rich yet. I have done the upgrade for the 2200. Yes, same with me. I also, that's exactly what I do. I mean, I feel better to see all that gold. I mean, it feels nice to see all that gold. You know, I feel like a pirate. It's lekker. If you don't know what lekker means, it's just a nice word for nice. Yeah, it's super satisfying. You're right. And that's why I concentrate buckets. And that's why if you stick around till I do my next carpet clean out in the next 2 dumps, I'll show you how I concentrate 20 cleanups into one bucket, um, and basically get a huge yield from that bucket. That's why I've titled my video as well, The Biggest Bucket Ever. Because all 20 of these cleanouts that I'm going to do, my planter buckets and my sluice on top will be concentrated into one bucket, which will only be 80% full at that point, because I've worked out it'll take me 30 buckets to fill it up 100%, and there I overfilled that thing because I'm talking too much. And yeah, I'll explain it to you just now as I'm doing it in the carpet clean out, because what I do is I've got three little gold nuggetators there in front of my plant, and I just clean my carpets every time and put them back after every clean out, and then it's one bucket basically for all my mats. And then that's the 20 buckets that I was talking about. And then the 21st bucket is a concentrated bucket of all my planter buckets and all my sluice buckets. That's all concentrated into one. And the way I do it, you don't have to worry. You can try it out yourself. I have tested it a couple of times, and I do get about a 20-30 gram yield more of gold, which isn't much, but it just tells me that it's quite on the same level. I'm not losing any gold in this process, and I get to use a lot less buckets, because imagine using 5 extra buckets for 20 cleanups. It's 50 extra buckets. So that's 70 buckets you're going to have to be compiling at the end of the day, where I've turned that into 21. And the 21st buckets gives you that so much satisfaction. You know, I did a 10 one, but with a front loader, where I lost most of my gold, but all 10 those buckets concentrated gave me 3,900 gold in one bucket, which was a lot for me at that point, was because I was getting 500 cleanouts, 500 gram cleanouts, which is pathetic. I know that. But that's because I didn't know that front loader was deleting all my gold. I was still a noob in the game. And then old man on the stream told me about it, and I did my own research and saw that he was right. I was deleting gold, and it does make sense, you know. In one of the chats I read from Steam, where I did my research, there was this coder that explained it very well. That how the game doesn't pick it up anything above the bucket, and it falls onto the bedrock and deletes itself basically, and you don't even see that happening. You just see the little dirt disappearing in front of you in a big line, because that's how I opened that whole cut on that side, and that's how I got the gold I have. By the way, I said I'll show you my gold. So I didn't really count it. I guess it's about 70,000 grams, 70 kgs of gold that I got out of that hole and out of my drilling and everything. And like I said, I sell them as I go, and yeah, they're all 77.8 ounces if you guys work in ounces. And if you check here, they all 91,000 each. So and there's plenty of them. You can go and pause it and go and count it yourself. But yeah, I come in here sometimes and just look at it and jump up and down and get happy about it, and all that lovely stuff. But anyway, 33% in there. What we got left in there? 26%. So yeah, let's go and sit on top of our trailer and watch our plant do its work and take a little break. Even at work we take smoke breaks, so I'm sure we should do it here as well. And the reason I also don't sell my gold is I like to give people the illusion that I'm poor, that I don't have nothing. I always have like 47 to 50K because that's usually my daily expenses at the end of the day. Um, then, especially if I don't get a lot of yields or go and melt gold, like these couple of days that we're going to be doing the 20 times clean out, I probably won't even have any ore. So it doesn't really matter that I have a lot of money in my account now. But I usually do just make sure I sell a gold bar so before 12 o'clock and just make sure I don't go in the minus. But even if I do, it doesn't really matter because I just sell one gold bar and I'm black in the plus, so doesn't really matter. Okay, we empty again. We're on 89%, so we should have it full in the next bucket or the next dump load. And then I can show the newcomers how I concentrate all those buckets. Very simple way actually, but a lot of people that I've tried to explain it to on the chat have not understood what I'm trying to say, and I don't know if it's the accent or that I'm from South Africa or whatever. They don't understand what I'm trying to tell them, and I think it's because I made it up myself, this whole method, me and my one friend, and it's not really on any YouTube channel or anywhere like that. It's our own method we created ourselves. I don't know if anybody has tried it before, but they've never. What is OA? You gotta be patient with me. This is my first stream ever. So I don't know all the lingo yet. I'm still learning, but maybe you can teach me. Old Arnold the claim. No, I didn't buy the claim. I'm still paying him rent. Because the way I also play the game is I believe in not buying anything till I get to tier 5 until I get to my next claim. So I'm even renting my machinery. I'm even renting my, what do you call it, all my plant machinery and everything. And the reason I do that is I play on times 1. I just feel like it's more realistic. If you know how to use an excavator and you can drive an excavator, you can do the same amount of dirt moving you do in a real hour than you do on this game. So for me, it's more realistic to play on times 1. So to rent the stuff is not that bad for me because I have it for a long time. And it works out actually cheaper. By the time I go to my next tier, I've worked it out. Provision for rent, yeah, I know the 30%. I know it does hit me sometimes, but that's why I don't always sell my gold bars, And I'm just doing this last 20 buckets here for the stream basically, and then I'm moving to Rivertown because I've got enough money actually now to move there and to buy the next tier 4 equipment. Well, not buy it, rent it, because I'm not gonna buy anything until I get to tier 5. Tier 5 is the only thing I'm gonna invest cash in, because I just feel you get so little bit back every time you sell that stuff when you go up a tier. And I don't think when I'm done with the claim, I'm gonna go back and still mine it and leave my old equipment there. And because the workers don't really work for you anymore and they just give you percentages, it doesn't really help to keep a plant running where you're not gonna be doing it yourself. But sure, I hear what you're saying. I could probably take 600k of my money and buy out this place and save a bit of gold in the process. And I will probably do that. But at this point, I'm not really in a rush because I think this 20 times clean is going to take me at least 4 or 5 days. And I'm not going to really sell gold until then. So Arnold is going to get jack squat. He already took his um, profits for what I've sold. So I just have to keep those gold bars for as long as possible. And before I sell them, I'll just quickly buy the property. And then it's mine. I don't know if that's gonna work. You can tell me if it's not, but it makes sense to me. Because at this point, I don't really need a lot of cash. Because renting tier 3 equipment only costs me like 16, 17k a day, and then with the cars, with the vehicles and stuff, it goes up to about 30k a day. So I don't really need that much money all the time. And as you see, I've got 91,000 dollar bars and quite a lot of them. So one of them really covers like 4 days of my expenses. So, and that doesn't really hurt me that much. And in that time, I've already doubled that gold and got more gold in the process. Well, not in this case where I'm doing 20 cleanouts. So I'll probably have that 0 gold gram thing there for a while now until we finish our dig and all 20 our buckets so that we can actually start our yield on a 0. And unless we get some nuggets, but I doubt it. I drilled out this place pretty well, and I got most of the nuggets out. Little chipmunk singing in the background. I like to put a lot of that stuff in rave these days. Personally, don't know the appeal, but if you're drunk, it probably doesn't matter. And this shit is probably a little bit entertaining for you. But the beat's okay. Oh, somebody left before we do the clean out. Hopefully they already saw how I do the concentrating part of it. Because yeah, I'm not going to give it away because I also want people to stay and watch. I don't want to stay alone here. It's almost 4 a.m. in the morning here at South Africa, so I'm really staying up late to do this last cleanup for you guys so that I can just show you how I do it. But yeah, it's so simple actually. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Let's get this up and then just give it a little bit of a reverse and a drive. Oh, I'm still in handbrake mode. Just give it a bit of a reverse. Just get out of this. Ah, there we go. That made me really nervous. Don't know about you guys. Not that anything can happen, it's just a game, but I like to live myself into the game, and I don't think it'll be nice falling into a hole like that in real life with your excavator. This is a very expensive piece of machinery, and I'm renting it as well, so I don't know how much they're gonna charge me if I mess it up. You really lose out with what? With the workers? Nah. Dude. The only thing is I see bad with ×1 is you really lose out with leveling up workers. Oh, okay. Or even getting workers for the matter. Yeah, I know. I know. But because I'm in this for a long run, and I'm gonna play this account for pretty long, I'm gonna run a big series after this as well with upgrading my plant, and I'm gonna be playing this version a lot. So I think for me, it's better to play times 1. I do take it to times 12 while I'm melting gold, though. That does take a little bit of my time, but I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes a bar. So I do then take advantage of the times 12, but that's why I'm saying it's unrealistic. Imagine you were at work, and you could times your times with 12. I mean, we all would do that. I mean, go home from work 12 times faster. 5 o'clock comes in like 3 hours. Come on, very unrealistic. I'm playing games for the realisticness of it. You won't see me playing much sci-fi games and stuff like that. I like playing realistic games that have a realism to them, like simulation games like this and stuff. But that's just me. I just feel like if you put it on a times 12 speed, the digging process takes so long. You don't really get much cleanouts every time, and you struggle to stay with it. And my whole plan for this whole stream and this whole series is basically showing everybody the whole experience of really playing this game, because most people, when they stream and make videos, they only show you the most fun parts and where they're doing the clean outs and stuff like that. They don't really show you in detail how the digging is done, and what it really takes to play this game. A lot of people have a misconception of this game by YouTube. I did when I watched YouTube for the first time. I thought I just watched all the little fun parts, and I didn't think that I'm going to be digging for 8 hours, 9 hours on end to get the same type of gold yields I was seeing them getting. So, yeah, I had a rude awakening, if you can say it that way. So, let me just go and read what you said there. I was talking so much. Why must I throw all the gold away? I don't understand that statement. Because I'm playing times 1, I must throw all my gold away. Or is that not what you meant? And really, if I feel like really skipping time, there's always going to sleep. That's not a big issue. After this, I'll play a hard version. After I play for a couple of months on this server, on this Yummy server. I'm so used to playing on servers. But yeah, after I play a couple of months on this name, then I'll try the hard version, and I'll do all those little fun stuffs like times 12s and have it difficult and get frustrated most of the time. I really don't want to get too much frustrated in this stream. I don't want to be known as the guy who rages all the time. I don't want that persona. But I'll get those workers eventually. And because I'm spending so much time at each claim, because I'm going to almost mine out this whole place. By the time that workers just come, more workers just come as the days go by. So those days will come, and the workers, I already have more that I can go and hire already. I think I must actually go and check it out. Thanks for reminding me. But yeah, I will get to those workers eventually. And it's not like when you're playing times 1 that you'll never get those workers. It just takes longer for those workers to come, and I have to play longer for those workers to come, which is my whole point. That's what I want to do. I want to play for a long time. I really like this game. I've liked it since I've watched my first series on YouTube about it. And that's why I also started to stream it, because I enjoyed the series so much about it. I felt like maybe I should also do it on my own perspective and from my own point of view, and give somebody else some enjoyment to watch. because I enjoyed that stuff, especially on this game. Watch series and series of this stuff. I couldn't get enough of it, to be honest with you. But anyway, I'm full again because I'm talking too much. But I do appreciate the advice. I really, really do. And I do take it into consideration. Don't think I don't. I'm not that kind of person. But I hope you understand where I'm coming from as well. And that I'm already making a lot of gold. And I know I could be doing more. But it's for my enjoyment. And if I feel like I'm doing enough, it's probably enough for me. And from the videos that I've also seen online and stuff, I feel like I'm not doing bad in the gold department on day 8 on season 1. But yeah, like I said, I've had a lot of time to mine and stuff, so if you find that unfair, I'm sorry. But I'm not doing leaderboard or anything like that, so I'll try that stuff as well later. I only have 130 hours on the game. I'm still quite a greenhorn. I haven't played a lot. This is basically my first serious account. For the first 4 or 5 days I played this game, I played on the $1 thing, where everything was just $1, and I just basically learned how all the machines work and where to place them and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this is my first real playthrough of the game, basically. Because I only found the series of Gold Rush like a couple of months ago. For some reason, I just stumbled upon them on YouTube and just looked really interesting, and I have watched the series, so just decided, oh, let me try this. Might be fun. Especially when I was watching the series, I was like, geez, especially that Dre guy. I watched like 50 of his movies or something, and like that guy took so much time of my life because each one of his movies were also like 3-4 hours, and it's like I learned so much in that game about the game in that movie. But yeah, still played the $1 version though. I enjoyed it. Going all the way to tier 5 with my $450 start. That was quite fun. But yeah, we are 90%. So I'm going to concentrate the gold just now and do my carpets and stuff, my mats. But yeah, hopefully you don't give me too much shit about how I do it and think that I'm losing all my gold again. Because I have tested it and I don't think that's the case. But if you have tried it before and you think I'm doing something terribly wrong in this instance, just let me know. And then I'll go and do my own research again and test it again thoroughly and see if you're right or wrong. Because I don't believe things by face value and what people say, because we live in a world where everybody gives fake news, if you know what I mean. So I don't really trust people anymore. So once you give me a statement like the same statement they gave me about the front loader, I didn't want to stop using that front loader. But then after that statement was made and I did my own little research about it, I noticed he was right and I said, I'm sorry. So if I'm doing this wrong and you feel like what I'm doing is making me lose gold and you've tested it out yourself, not just because what you think in your mind, because I go on what's tested, then I'll go and do research and I'll check if it's that way. But if you're not sure and you've never tried it yourself, please refrain from making your own comments. Because if you haven't tried something yourself, in my opinion, I feel like you don't have anything to say about it. But that's just how I feel about it. But anyway, I'm gonna turn on the bottom water because yeah, it is separate from my main, and yeah, I know you guys think that's not the smartest, but I like it like that. I don't like my whole plant running while I just run these 3 gold nuggetators here at the bottom. So I have them running on their own water and on their own power. Okay, so first things first, we'll clean out the carpets. Because to even do the, what do you call it, the compressing of the buckets together, I need to have all these carpets clean. Because they do play a role. And yeah, it's for you to check and find out now. I'm not going to reveal too much. If you did see me do it the previous clean out, please don't reveal. But yeah, let's go and get the other mats as well. And yeah, I know it's probably money wasting to buy 3 gold nuggetators like this, but I was sick of jumping up and down here the whole time. So I have one for each one of my sides and one for my small carpets. But funny enough, I still just use one bucket for all 3 of these cleanouts that I do in each nuggetator. Because as you know, if you have played this game before, all your mats here basically give you one full bucket. Now I'm talking about the bottom mats and the top mats. Give you one full bucket and about 1%. So because I want to limit my buckets to 20, obviously I swap the bucket after every clean out. So this is just basically for my comfort. The nuggetators, they're not to make things go faster really, because I do each nuggetator separately on its own, so that I can put it all in one bucket. Because otherwise I would have 3 extra buckets every time. Or I could probably, if I think about it, just put a bucket in each and do 2 or 3 cleanouts before they're full. But yeah, I like to keep the cleanout separately as well. If I think about it, I like to put two cleanouts in one bucket, so that I know all 20 of those buckets are 20 different cleanouts. It's just the concentrated buckets that's going to be like that. Okay, so do we have a bucket in the first one that's empty? Yes, we do. Okay, everything's on. We can start this. Jeez, wrong green button. I always do that. But anyway, now we take the bucket from here, and we put it in here. We start this one. Sorry about that. Welcome, new viewers. As I was explaining further, I'm busy doing my 20 bucket clean out, which is 20 buckets of all my mats, and the 21st bucket is a compressed bucket or a combined bucket of all my planter buckets and my sluice bucket together in one bucket, which only takes 4% space at a time, which means all 20 cleanouts will give me an 80% bucket, which is very compressed and has all the gold at once, which will give a nice clean out for one bucket basically. And that's why I'm doing it, to get that rush when you clean that one bucket and all that gold's in there. It's nice. Better than getting it from 20 buckets, I feel. And let me bet you guys now, that one bucket that's 80% is going to beat my 20 buckets, because my 4 planter buckets and my sluice usually beat my mats on its own. So yeah, I think those 20 buckets altogether won't even be as much as that 80% bucket. But yeah, there's bucket number 3, guys. 3 out of 20. But don't worry, I'm gonna do a lot of the digging and stuff off stream as well. But yeah, there's our small bucket, our concentrated bucket. I usually put this last percent in there as well, just for good measure. As you can see, it is on 9% now, which is the 2 cleanups we did before the time, 4%, 4%, and then the 1% we got from the mats that were left, which will take it to 10% now as well. Okay, and then we'll just move this bucket to the first machine, because we're going to be using the first machine to compress our buckets together. And yeah, it's quite a simple process, but I'll show you after I put my mats back. Just bear with me, please. I know this is probably not the fastest way to do all this, but like I explained earlier, I do want to savor this a little bit, you know, and enjoy the game. When I stop playing it one day, I want to say that I've experienced everything and I've enjoyed it. I didn't rush through any of it. And I just feel like you can experience more of a game or anything in life actually if you don't rush it. Because life in general is a rush. So I'm on leave from work, forced leave, that one that they don't want to pay you, yeah, that one. So I've got a lot of time on my hands. That's why I'm playing games at 4 o'clock in the morning. Because yeah, I'm in South Africa. So it's 4 a.m. here. But that's how much I love gaming. And that's why I started a streaming channel. Because I feel I could share my passion. That's what I wanted to say with other people. And talk a lot. That's what I like to do. As you guys hear. Okay, let's do this. I don't know who else puts their grills up here, but it's a nice spot. I like it. Sometimes it shifts us a little bit to the side, but I feel like it's nicely in your eyesight and stuff. Sure, first step of concentrating the buckets together is obviously to go and get your sluice bucket. I actually like this process as well. Gets me away from digging, and it's nice. It's nice that the machine doesn't do everything and that you have to come and do stuff on your own as well, and everything is not automated. It's fun. Takes time and patience. But that's what I'm trying to improve in my life, so a game that teaches me that is not a bad thing. Don't know if you agree. Okay, and that's it for the sluice bucket. And now we're going to concentrate it, boys and girls. So for this, we'll need the hog machine. Okay, and as you can guess, I'm going to throw all 5 buckets through this machine. And if you think I'm crazy, I don't care. Because I've done it before and I've tested it, putting all 5 buckets through. And then putting the concentrated version of the 4% through. And it's almost the same yield. Actually, as a matter of fact, every time I've tested it, and I don't know if it's just because of the ground, my concentrated version at 30 to 40, maybe 50 grams more gold in. So it's not really a way to make more gold. It's a way to use less buckets. So please just understand that for me. It does give a little bit of more yield for me. You can test it yourself if it does it for you. But mostly it's the same. It's a very on the same level. It's just basic concentrating it, and I feel like that extra 20-30 grams I'm getting is maybe the fine gold that the mats are catching, you know. So yeah, I just basically put all 5 of these buckets through. Yeah, I washed those mats through the nuggetator, which will be about 15% full, which fills the bucket with 4% concentrated dirt. And yeah, then basically all 20 cleanouts will fit in that one bucket, and we will throw it all through at once. And yeah, where else can you do that? Concentrate 20 cleanups into one bucket. If you don't think that's unique, then I don't know. I don't have really much to say about it then. Yeah, remember to if you try this and your stuff is separate, remember to put your other plug back in. Otherwise, when you run your plant again, everything is messed up because this carpet these mats don't get full. So yeah, this is just going to basically give 4% concentrated dirt out of all 5 of your buckets. And yeah, I hope you guys try it, and I hope you guys see that it's a nice way to save buckets if you want to do many cleanouts at once. Um, see, finished processing. We're on 13%. So that's all 5 buckets that take about 4% space in a bucket. All 5 buckets, sorry. And we just put this little concentrated bucket back there. And that's going to be done every single time for the next 20 times. And then we're going to put that 180% bucket through, and I'm going to show you what it's going to do. Because even if I put that 9% bucket through or that 13% bucket through now, the gold yield is amazing inside of it, for the amount of dirt that's in there, and obviously for 1 bucket. Okay, so this is an empty bucket. We'll just put it in the first one again, where we're going to do our first wash up nana again. That'll be our 4th clean out. Yeah, let's put our mats back. And yeah, guys, that's basically where I want to end the stream tonight. Hope you guys are not so well. Not tonight, for me it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I really enjoyed doing the stream. Enjoyed talking throughout the whole process and stuff. Usually I do that with my friends on Discord, and they get really irritated with me sometimes because I didn't even give them chance to talk, as you can hear. But yeah, it was a very nice experience for me, doing my first stream ever. Doing a lot of digging and showing you guys how I compress the dirt together, and hopefully I showed you something you've never seen before. And if you join me tomorrow night, then yeah, I'll probably be 10 12 cleanouts in already, so this van will be nice and full of buckets, and we'll still have our nice concentrated bucket over here. And yeah, it'll be 20 buckets at the end of the day with 1 concentrated bucket, so 21 buckets for 20 full cleanouts of your wash plant. Please tell me who else can do that with only 21 buckets without using my method. So yeah, hopefully I've teached you guys something today. But yeah, thanks for watching. Before I go, I'll show you guys my gold one more time, because I like looking at it before I log off anyway every night. Look like looking at all my hard work. But yeah, there they are, guys. 77.8 ounce bars, which are about $91,000 each. And there is a shit ton. You guys are welcome to pause and count it. I haven't counted it yet. I'm serious, I haven't. This is just everything I've done from that cut you see in front there that I've taken out with the front loader, which I've actually lost a lot of gold on. But yeah, I think it's a good haul. Just to show you guys I'm not full of shit. They are about 91k each. So I've got a lot of money. Don't let that fool you. I'm not poor. And these 8 days that I've played on ×1 speed has really given me a chance to mine a lot of gold, bro. So, and this is also from drilling and all that lovely stuff, all from Arnold. I haven't sold it yet, so I haven't been taxed on it yet. So my whole plan is to just sell what I need until I finish these 20 buckets, and then invest a 600k. Hopefully we get close to 600k from these 20 buckets. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we can spend that to buy this claim. Even though we're going to be finished with it, just so before I sell the rest of these bars, which I will take with me to Rivertown, obviously, I won't pay any tax on them. That 30% that Arnold takes. I don't know if that's going to work. If any of you think that it's not going to work because I earn them this side, they will still tax me for it, even though I'm at Rivertown and I've already bought this claim. I don't know. Maybe they'll still tax it for me because I got the gold before I bought the claim. I don't know if you guys have tested that before and if you know if that'll work. But that's my plan. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna get taxed for all this gold. Oh well, then I'll still be taxed for all this gold. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's already a shit ton. So even if it's like 3 million and he takes 300k, it's fine. I'll still be left with 2.7 million, and I'll still be able to do a lot. if I have to stay on this claim for a little bit longer and maybe go to tier 4 on this claim, I've still got a lot of ground on it after I've bought it, obviously. And I'll do that. So what you're saying is if I'm still going to be taxed anyway, even if I sell all this gold now, um, before I buy the claim, or even if I sell some of the gold now and buy the claim immediately, I'll still be taxed on all of the others after I sell it. So either way, it doesn't really matter. But that's green on mistakes, and I won't make it the next time I run through this game, especially when I play it on a hard mode. By that time, I'll probably know all the little tricks and trannies, and through the stream, I'll learn a lot through you guys as well, and through the comments and stuff. I'll always go through them afterwards as well, and just make sure that I'm learning from them, even though I'm making mistakes. And yeah, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Hope you guys give me a follow there, and tell some of your friends about me. I would really like to get my channel a little bit more popular. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers, cheers.